Okay, let's see if this worked. Hopefully it did.
I got 3 loads to drop off for but I also already did the bounty hunting part, so it is not needed, but less than sure, more than why not, said Thatfadafat. Yup, Clipper didn't make the server midnight drop, said Dara Streaks.
Okay, can you guys hear me? Maybe, hopefully. Okay, that's working. That's working.
Countdown timer active but seems good otherwise, said Dara Streaks.
Okay, good. That. Get the game running.
Twiz slowing my game down, lol, said Kundravanka.
Twitch is slowing the game down? What the hell, man? I'm still getting crappy frame rate. It's not good. I'm just getting a good frame rate. Huh. I should not have a poor frame rate after rebooting, that's for sure.
Twitchback said. Tortoise. I wouldn't be surprised if Elite servers are going to have some issues for a bit with the clipper dropping, said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, I don't think it's a server though. I think it's on my end because it's like 25 frames per second with right after a reboot, nothing else running except for OBS and, you know, web browser in the game. Like there's nothing that should be slowing it down like that after a reboot. And yeah, it's only running on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not running on anything else. Shit. Wonder if it's an OBS issue then. Maybe it's
People will be back for a week at the best and gone again. Only the people who were not tired of Colony will stick around.
Well, that part of it is true for sure. $60, yeah, that should be. Try that. This is weird. Because the game is definitely not playable at 20 frames per second. Yeah, look at that. 15 according to the game itself. 20 according to my monitor. Why is it running so slow? CPU's at only 26%.
I'm thinking more of the 2 to 3 hour surge of everyone who was trying to buy and play, but yeah,
oh yeah, that will happen.
There will be a lot of surge play, said Dara Streaks.
Yeah, I think the number of people doing colonizations, even after the ship comes out, is still going to be way less than it was in the first couple of weeks. Like everybody and their mother-in-law were exploring and building a new colonization system. I think that's done. A lot of people are just never going to do it again.
I'm just working on the cargo part. Already 25% in combat for the CG, said. Kundravanka. Hey mate, your gamma is a bit dark on YouTube, said Andrew van der Stock.
All right. My bigger issue right now isn't the gamma, it's the fact that my frame rate sucks.
I've been doing overnight T10 sessions for combat. I'm barely off the top 10, but at the rate I don't know if I'll break the threshold, said Dara Streaks. I.e. the brightness of the HUD, said.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Andrew. I can see it on here as well.
Useful for anything other than hauling, said Tortoise.
Well, crap. Okay, I need to do a test. So my Elite's running at 15 to 20 frames, even though we just rebooted. I'm gonna try a different game, see if it's Elite or if it's all games.
Tun said. Kundravanka.
All right, hold tight.
It should be a good laser miner too.
Yeah, it should definitely be good for mining.
But as an active turret barge it might work better for combat mat farming, said Dara Streaks. Have you done a Windows Shift B to reset your graphics drivers in Windows? Sometimes that fixes the FPS, said Andrew van der Stock.
That's a no, Andrew, but I literally 10 minutes ago, well, 20 minutes ago, I was playing Satisfactory at over 100 frames, so something's goofy. And I'm going to try a different game, see if the frame rate is tied to the Elite,
Love
or if it's just something goofy with my system.
Said Andrew van der Stock.
You know who they are then, if you love it. A lot of people don't. All right, let's see what we get for a frame rate on here.
Use it as mothership while flying ship-launched fighters, said Tortoise.
Yeah, this should not be running at a higher frame rate than Elite. And it is. This is nuts.
Hey, what's up? Said Notorious.
Something. Hey,
I
Noof.
like it here better than Twist, said Kunder Unka. KSB for the win, said Andrew van der Stock.
Yeah, KSB's awesome.
Yup, pictures look like it has a fighter bay dropout, said Dara Streaks.
So yeah, something's up with my Elite. I think there's a way to reset Elite's cache, right? Because I'm running 110 frames per second here, and I'm running 20 frames per second in Elite, and that should be the other way around.
You have to delete the correct folder, said Thatfadafat.
Yep, I think you're right. That's probably what it is. All right. Anybody remember off the top of their head what that folder is?
Longtime fan KSP Good Aljeb, said Dan Debelis. Ooh,
Yeah.
boy.
Here,
Just
if you want to look at
realized Twitch
Kerbals, I can
refreshed
give
is
you that
muted.
instead
Thought
here
stream
too.
was silent for a good while there, said
There you go.
Dara Streaks. Delete the graphics folder in
Common Steam apps Elite. Okay, let me do that right now.
Said Andrew van der Stock. It will regenerate your graphics, said
Yep.
Andrew van der Stock.
All right. So. Elite.
It is user / OneDrive / saved games. But that is far as I can remember, said Thatfadafat.
So I got 2 Elite Dangerous here. I don't remember which one it is here. Okay, it's probably that one. Okay, and in there it's a which
What's
folder?
in tomorrow's update? I'm a bit out of the loop with Elite, said Nooftorious.
Yeah, the new ship's coming out tomorrow. The big one, the Clipper. Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Ah, shit. I'll look it up. It's the Elite Dangerous Shaders folder.
%appdata %local /frontier developments /elite dangerous /options, said Andrew van der Stock. Graphics, said
So it's in
Andrew
local
van
app
der
data.
Stock.
Okay, okay, that's a
Sorry,
different
not
place.
in Steam apps, said Andrew van der Stock. So it's just the ship, said Nuftorius.
Frontier. Hmm.
Far as we know, just the ship, said Kunder Vianka. I hope they bring back data downloads with the new ship update, but I reckon that will actually come with the Vanguard's update in August, said Andrew van der Stock.
I am not finding where the hell that is. Well, like I have the Frontier folder, but I don't
Not to
see
be
the
combative, but aren't all the ships just a ship and all the gameplay just
shaders.
about doing things in ships? Said Thatfidafat. I'm looking forward to Vanguard, said Nuftorius.
Vanguards, yeah. Graphic configuration override. I mean, that ain't it. The hell are the shaders?
Are you after the shader cache?
Yes, yes.
Thatfidafat.
I can't find a damn thing.
Are you still on the Antil Discord server? I can give you a pastable items for Explorer, said Andrew van der Stock. Holy crap, supercomputers about 10 mil profit Gawin is 38 mil profit, big difference, said Kunder Vianka.
Yeah, that's a big difference. All I need is the location, dude. I don't think I need to.
Backslash less than username more than backslash f dot.
I've done this before. I just can't remember where the hell the damn cache is.
Elite dangerous backslash options backslash graphics, but I did not.
Yeah,
do it this
there's
way.
I got nothing in there. Graphics just has like 5 XML files, and that's not the cache. The cache is the actual cache. The preferences are different. And I've dumped it before, so I don't know what the hell, man. Is it not, maybe it's in games or documents or something? That could be it too.
Yeah, you were looking for the Windows cache, said Thatfidafat.
Windows, yeah. My games, maybe? No. Uh,
Did you break something? Said
no, I didn't
Lord
break.
Narkowski.
It broke something. I didn't break a damn thing, man. No, I need to delete my my graphics cache. You know what I mean? Because like when I run the game, it's running at 15 to 20 frames per second. It's ridiculously slow. Shader cache. At least I assume that'll fix it. We don't actually know. But that's my next thing to do, is to delete the shader cache. And I can't find it. I've deleted it before in the past. I cannot find where the hell it is.
Are you using NVIDIA? Said
No.
That for the fact.
There might be a command line command to force it to rebuild the cache too. But I know I've deleted it manually before. I just cannot find where the hell it is.
Technicals said, all that is J. C / program data / NVIDIA Corporation / NV_CACHE said. Andrew van der Stock.
Yeah, that's not what I'm referring to, Andrew.
Greetings Commanders 07 said. All that is J. I've had the same problem. Got frustrated enough I wound up doing a complete uninstall then reinstalled the whole game. Not a quick fix by any means said. Dara Streaks. Disk cleanup will clear direct's shader cache. Not sure if Cobra uses it said. Andrew van der Stock. AMD doesn't use a shader cache folder said. Thatfadafat.
Well, I've deleted it before.
You should have a direct cache. Said. Thatfadafat.
Yeah, you know things are bad when I have to go and read something on Reddit. Shit. All right, let me run it one more time here and see if it's doing something funky. Steam doesn't have an option for redoing the cache, does it? Betas.
Every time I've deleted the graphics folder under appdata options, the shader prep is rebuilt regardless of the location of the shader cache.
Yeah, that's true.
Andrew
I just don't want to screw with the
This feels
the
like
settings
the
unless I absolutely have to.
The files are in the computer, said Tortoise.
I'm gonna guess that the most likely scenario is that it's Um, okay, it looks like it's preparing shaders. That's good. Maybe.
1 equals I'm getting 120 FPS, said Kunder Vianka. I'm having an issue where I'm playing on Steam Deck as well as PCL, same account and everything. On Steam Deck everything is fine, but on PC, my primary and secondary fire don't work at all, said
Really?
Majestic PBJ Cat.
Yeah, still 15. This is ridiculous. What the hell? The hell did they do to this game?
Control F for FPS, said Andrew van der Stock.
Yeah, it's like 15, dude.
Local ska if this doesn't work, said Thatfadafat. No idea how to tackle that. I can't do combat on PC, which really sucks, said Majestic PBJ Cat.
It's got to be just a mapping issue for your settings. Let's see. What if we just change the settings to something else? Like put this on 90. Let's put this on 120. Lie.
I had to stop playing Ed for a while. Was losing my sanity, said. All that is J.
Oh, really? Well, I've been playing quite a bit of X4. That's been working pretty well. I literally streamed this 2 days ago and it was working fine at full speed. It's got to be tied to their new update that they already pushed out, getting ready for tomorrow. It's got to be that. All right. Well, I'm going to back up some folders and delete them. And then see if I can get it to work. Because this is frustrating. And I mean, push comes to shove, I can definitely still get in and finish doing delivery of the stuff that I need to, because I've got a laptop next to me that's also got the game loaded, and I'm sure that'll work fine, but I don't think that'll work for streaming for you guys, so god damn it. Not anything here. So wouldn't be in that. Wouldn't be in logs. Products. I don't know, is it maybe in the Planet Shaders folder? Let me just rename that folder and see if it'll recreate it.
Watching and only 3 likes, folks. Help a brother Kunder out, huh?
Dude, you're watching a non-moving screen. Come on. I don't expect likes for that. Okay, so I deleted the Planet Shader folder. Let's see if that helps. This is like live diagnosing game problem on stream. But what I'm trying to avoid doing is deleting things like the settings XMLs. Because a lot of those are just a pain in the butt to redo.
Lol, it's anticipation, said Snafubar.
There's your anticipation. Still 15. Damn it. Come on, game. What is
looking
going
smoother, said
on?
Andrew Van Der Stock.
It still says 15. Effort configuration.
No worries. If you get it working, great. If not, no big
I
deal,
know. I was
said
hoping they'd do it
All
right
That
now,
Is
though.
Jay.
And I even did a Steam validate thing, verify, validate, whatever. Verify integrity. That finds no issues. It's gotta be that frickin' data cache thing.
Do you have any new drivers to install? If so, that will also rebuild the cache, said Andrew Van Der Stock.
Let me check. I don't think so. I don't think there's been anything new to come out. But let's see. Nope, says up to date on the video driver. Yeah, that hasn't changed in about 2 weeks.
YouTube made a sneaky silent change so viewership only counts if there is engagement now. But you do not get paid for this, so it only helps if you want to work towards pay, said Thatfidafat.
Yeah, which is good, because they should have it based on engagement, not based on just bots sitting there pretending to be watching, which is, I think, what a lot of it was. Hell, man.
I agree, it is to battle bots at AI, said Thatfidafat.
The fact that it's showing up with just 15, that seems to be locked at 15, is the weird thing. Like, it's not just low frame rate, it's actually 15 frames, which is weird. It's almost like it's a settings issue rather than a bug thing. But who the hell knows? Dangerous. Nope. Color schemes.
Well,
Nope.
kiddo is demanding some attention. I'll check to see if you're on when the house is asleep in a few hours. And Joy said, Doris.
Yeah, thanks, dude. It's
Have you checked your frame limits setting in the video settings? I had to mock mine with my 144 Hz monitor, said.
That's why I just tweaked. I just played with that up and down. What does happen occasionally is if I'm just playing the game, everything's at 144. But if I'm streaming and I leave it at 144, you'll get little hiccups along the way.
Maybe try turning down the texture detail just in case it's a VRAM bottleneck issue, said Lost Muppet.
So usually I'll just remember I need to turn it to 60 while I'm streaming. But that's not... this isn't it. This is something different for sure. Oh, you know what? There's one other place I need to check, which is the temp directory. Temp Elite. That's right. We got one of those too. another place it might be dumping stuff.
Oh, I do not know what platform you use for streaming, but Bust sometimes have a stream frame setting, said Thatfidafat.
Yeah, but again, nothing's changed, and this is the only game that is running at a slow speed. So it's not a streaming related thing. It's just something goofy going on with the game. And it's the only part of it that's tied to the stream is that I was going to do this on stream instead of off stream. But I have a gaming laptop with a 4080 card in it right next to me. And I have a Steam Deck on the other side of my desk. So I can do the actual mission I was going to do. That's not a problem. It's just not going to get streamed is the only issue. God damn it. Could it be an app data maybe? Let me check app data.
The DirectX is in-app data, said Thatfidafat.
Can I just delete the whole damn thing? I wonder. AppNet config, galactic policy. No, these are all like the journals are in there. That's not it. Options, maybe graphics. Yep, these are just graphic settings. So what's in the app data is the settings, not cache. But the setting isn't sent to 15 frames.
The DirectX shaders should be under XCA, said Thatfidafat.
Under DX cache.
In-app data, said Thatfidafat.
App data DX cache? Really? Let me look. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit in there. Let's see. You're talking about the D3DS cache, right?
That sounds correct, said Thatfidafat.
All right, let me try renaming that folder and see if I can see what it does.
But this music, said Kunder Talspinner.
You don't like the music, huh? Gotta be something relaxing because I'm frustrated with what's going on with the game. The other thing I can do is I can run. What's the other thing the game comes with on? It's not Steam. It's what's the other game catalog thing? Do you know what I mean? It's the guys that make Fortnite. What is the name of that company? They've got their own game platform. What are they called?
No idea, said Fat. Epic. Said
Epic, that's right.
Lord
Okay, let me run the Epic
I do
launcher
get
and
the
I'll
need
run
for
the Epic
relaxing,
version of the game.
Said Kundertalspinner.
Because I also bought it on Epic. Let me see if I can run it from there. I remember my log into the damn thing. Okay. Logging in. Probably gonna need to update the game. Let's see. Beat.
Ridian software, more than settings, more than graphics, more than advanced, more than reset shader cache, said Andrew van der Stock.
Where are you looking? Radeon software settings graphics? Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think I have that, dude. I don't know what you're looking at. Radeon software is what? An item in your start menu or what? Because I just have the AMD, what is this thing called? AMD something or other. AMD Software Adrenaline Edition, which is both shows you everything about your motherboard, your GPU, your CPU, everything together. All right, I think it's done updating Elite. Let me launch it. See if this works. If this works, then I just have to compare with the difference between the two setups, but I don't know if it's going to work yet. Oh. Okay, there's the launcher. Working. Okay, good. Keep working. Oh, Jesus. Now it needs a verification code. Keep your fingers crossed, everybody. Okay, I've logged into the to the launcher. Now let's get the next step going.
If Epic doesn't fix it, try firing up the Adrenaline software. More than gaming, more than graphics, more than. Scroll to the bottom of the left-hand nav and reset shader cache, said Andrew van der Stock.
Gaming. Okay, I see that. Gaming, graphics. All the way to good. You found it. Perform reset. Yes. Yeah, I mean that it's always safe to do that. That's never a problem to do that. So I'll do that right now. All right, let me try and get back in here. I got a hardware reporter retrieving hardware stats. That's a good sign. That usually happens when you update the driver. Okay, clicking on play. Hey, look at that. Well, okay, it's dropping. It was at oh yeah, it's at 8. It was at 100 for a little bit here. Let's see what it does once it's done preparing the shade. So I'm still running the Epix version right now. So it's either the Epix or the reset of the shader. I'm leaning towards resetting the shader. That is likely going to get the speed back up, but it doesn't really matter which version I'm running from a playing standpoint, obviously. And I've been meaning to just delete the Epix version anyway. That's a good thing I still have it on here. All right, there's like 15 people watching the loading screen here. Hey, Techno Freak, what's going on? What are you up to? I've been struggling trying to get my frame rate up. I'm not going to complain about how slow it is.
One point or another, I usually find a reboot or 3 fixes it for no good reason.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, you'd have to restart the stream. Do you have restart stream enabled? Said.
I did
Andrew Van der
reboot
Stock.
and restart the stream. I did that. That was the first thing I tried. So this is a rebooted computer as of about 15 minutes ago that was still running at slow speed. I mean, when Cyberpunk runs at 3 times faster than Elite, you know there's something wrong with Elite. We're still not out of the woods here. I mean, I don't mind it showing a low frame rate while it's rebuilding the cache, but let's see what it does when it's done. Okay, 90 is better. Ah. Keep it open. Let's fix that. Everything is moving
This
damn
is
slow, I gotta say
more
that.
interesting than some Elite gameplay loops anyway, said Lord Narkowski.
Thanks, Narco. Yeah, this is super interesting. Come on, Elite. Damn it. The stream's been going for an hour. So, yeah. So it's been an hour since I first started the game trying to get it to work. Awesome. Okay. Uh-oh. 14 frames. We lost a frame. What is going on here? Okay. Exit to main. It was sitting at 70. Now it's back down to 15. The hell, man. Graphics. Yeah, so this is nuts. Let me put everything on 60 just to be consistent here. And just to, yeah, like I didn't change any settings since last. This is 3D's off, so that's all good. It's the last time I played. So it rebuilt the cache, it spiked to like 90 and then it dropped back down to 15. And my utilization on the GPU is like 30%. What the hell are you doing, game? My CPU is at 20, GPU's at about 35. Like everything's idle. Barely running. See, I
Took me 3 hours to find a Titan drive component, so I know whereof I speak, said Lord Narkalki.
Yeah, sometimes it does take a while. So, okay, this is interesting. So I'm out of the game. I'm in a browser window. You can see the FPS showing 60. You guys see that, right? So it's running at 60 right now when I'm out of the game. Let me move the mouse into the game and click, and it drops down to 15. This is some weird ass shit going on here. All right, click back into the browser. FPS goes to 60.
Elite likes a lot of GPU VRAM. How much is free when you quit Elite Dangerous? Said Andrew Van der Stock.
GPU memory right now is at about 60% utilization. But this is what's crazy. It's like only when I'm in the game, when the mouse is in the game, does it drop to 15. As soon as I go out of the game and it's running in the background, it's running at 60. I'll bet you it'll run at more than 60 if I put this higher.
Is gameplay choppy when you're in the ship?
Hell yeah.
Said,
It's not on OBS, it's in the game. So let me put this on 144, 144. What normally I'd be at. Okay, yes, save changes. It's gonna do its thing. Okay, so it's at 15. I'm in the game. Let me click on a web browser. There we go. 118 frames per second. This is so crazy. Like it wants to run faster when it's in the background than foreground.
Gotta love Dev said. All that is J.
Affinities for all CPUs.
When my
Let me
Xbox
bump its priority
wireless
up a little
controller
bit.
said. Andrew Van der Stock.
Gonna bump its priority up a little bit. Yeah, it's just like whoop, drops down to 20
Is
now.
dying. It does something similar, said Andrew Van der Stock.
Yeah, it's dying. And as soon as I'm not in the game, it's running at over 100. So if I go in here, what the hell could it be? And there's literally nothing else running. It's just web browser, the Epic launcher, this game, and OBS. Wonder if it's I do wonder if it is an OBS related thing, guys. I mean, I already rebooted the PC, so I hate to kick everybody out by quitting out of OBS, but I guess that would tell me if it's something related to OBS. But nothing, literally nothing's changed. I haven't tweaked any OBS settings in a very long time. Huh. Alright, so I'm not in the game. It's at, as soon as I go in here, now it's, and you can see like the graphics are starting to move slow. Like the fan blades are rotating at a different speed than if I go out of the game. And they're a lot smoother. What the hell is that?
maximum capacity.
Well, let me move the ship. At least I can do that, I guess, with crappy frame rates. Unbelievable. And let me put the cursor outside the game. Oh, that is nuts.
Do you have the early access update installed for partners? Said.
Not a partner.
Andrew Van Der Stock.
So, nope.
Landing counter retracted. You are clear to depart.
It's running normally. It's running at 100 frames right now. As long as my cursor is in my web browser.
Your crew is dying. Time to build a nuke, Glowwall said. That could have happened.
Yeah, definitely not that. Alright, let me try something here. And it's running on autopilot right now, so get out of that and that. No. Try this.
Hello, new player here. Where is a good place to find a squadron to join up with? I keep applying and no one answers, said.
I think
Ryan
I got it.
Hostler.
I think I got it, guys. Hey, new player. Good place to join a squadron. There's actually, I believe it's a post that I made just recently on my
Pilots
channel
Initiative, or great said.
that
Andrew
shows
Van Der Stock.
the links to the discords of all of the official groups for Power Play. That's a great way to
Come by
play with other
Pranav
players.
Antal. We are also great for a nuclear, said. Andrew Van Der Stock.
Okay. So the frame rate's up. Hang on. Where's that? So this is good. I'm getting closer to figuring out the problem. And it's running at a better rate, which is very good. So let's turn this off. There might have been an update of a driver for one of my monitors. And I think that was the issue, I believe. We'll see here. Yeah, because I'm in the game now, and it's staying at decent frame rates. And obviously, I've still got OBS running, so you guys are seeing it. Okay, I think the engine sounds are a little loud. What do you all think? Okay, now, let's see how smooth this is going to be. Go here. Okay, cool. Also, new player, if you click on my YouTube channel, there's a invite link to Discord. You can go in there. There's always people chatting about the game, and usually people playing the game. Oh, lately a few of us have been playing X4 as well. And I think in there as well, I posted the links to all of the
Gotta do some work.
Power Play
Have
factions.
A great stream, said Andrew Van Der Stock.
Hey, thanks for your help, dude. I think in the end, it wasn't anything that I thought it was, and it wasn't anything you recommended to do, but you helped to clear some things to determine what it wasn't. So I definitely appreciate the help in that. And it looks like it was the driver to one of my external monitors. I've got 5 monitors running when I play Elite. And actually 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 monitors. And 2 of them use a funky USB driver. And I think that's what it was. Cool. Yeah, because we are running at decent speed now. It's not locked in at 144, but it's pretty damn close. Okay, well, an hour later, after the stream originally started, I think finally have it figured out enough to do what I was planning on doing on the stream, which is jumping the carrier and somewhere not too far from the community goal location, and then unloading it. This is kind of like the...
I thought I was a lush at 2 monitors and a tablet. Said. That for
Oh,
a fact.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I got a bunch of monitors here. I'm getting suntanned from every direction by monitors. And two Stream Decks as well.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, how's it looking for you guys? Because it's looking pretty damn smooth for me right now.
It is smooth said. That for the fat.
Cool.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. We've got you, Commander.
Let's see how close we'll be able to jump. Oh, that's not what I want. No, shit.
5 by 5 here said.
Okay,
Dan
cool, Dan.
Devilis. Oh 7 all. Did you have some issues before?
Yes.
Said.
Yeah, I kept dropping to 15 frames. Okay, carrier management. But it's working fine now. So, where's the community goal thing? Oh, it's up here. Aiba. All right, so obviously Aiba's full. We can't jump to there. We're gonna have to go to some place that's close to it. Let's see what's close to it. How about this star right here, whatever this is? Looks like it's pretty close. Hydro sector something. Yeah, cool. That'll work. All right. So I can, yep, 15 minutes. So I can do one more run. Let me unload this and I'll do one more run and then we'll jump. So we'll have, I mean, I didn't do anywhere near full carrier. I did 8,000. That's good enough. Good enough. All right. One more run to Tasman City.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release. You have liftoff.
Everybody got their missions done by now, I assume?
Frameshift drive charged.
How's the background sound? The engines, all that stuff? Because on my VU meter, it looks like it's a little on the loud side.
1. Engage.
Is it too loud or not? I'll leave it alone where it is, but it just visually kind of looks like it gets a little louder than it should.
I got 3 loads to take over but did bounty. Said. That for the fat.
3 loads, yeah. Well,
Looks like it's doing better said. All that is J.
it is, yes.
Sounds fine said. All that is J.
Crap, did not want to do that.
If anything slightly too quiet said.
Engines are a little
Stratton.
too quiet, really. Because they're basically like 10% quieter than I am. And usually for most games I tune it to where the background game noise is about half of my sound level.
1. Engage.
But as long as they're not too loud, that's fine. Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah. I'm flying to Tasman City. I forgot. I am picking up there. Not a great landing spot here.
Kutamaya, Golf.
You fly in and you're immediately whacked.
Star on Flight Operations Department. Please comply with station protocols. Landing permitted. Make your way to landing pad 2-4. Clear for a precision approach. Use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
On speakers I can barely hear game sounds. With earbuds they're great levels said.
Okay.
Blaine Stratton.
Cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Playing Elden Ring right now. Gonna try to get back to Elite later. Make it back to the bubble for said.
Ah.
All that is J.
Well, you got just a couple days.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on deck. Initiate system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Get my last load here. What? Oh, it's sold out. Holy cow.
I do hope the gold paint is not the only paint tomorrow. Said. That for the
I
fact.
kind of suspect it will be. Well, that or just no paint, silver. And then I also need to get tritium. That's the other thing I wanted to get. Bye.
At least you only need one of each to claim the goodies in the CG said. CMDR Nemesis. I'm within 1% of pirate hunting top 10. Can't seem to get the 10 spot. Doing T10 AFK farming while at work and overnight. Did a bit of hauling for 50% and have been NG map farming otherwise said.
Oncoming
Blaine Stratton. I wish they would rework missions. Spec Ops make absolutely no sense said. All that is J. 07 said. Toma Arashi.
Hello, hello, everybody. When you say spec ops doesn't make sense, you mean they're too hard to kill or what?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, I'm back. Did you get the issues sorted?
Yep,
Said.
got the issue sorted.
Dervianka. Couldn't for the life of me get flak brain trees to work. Limpets kept dying. Spent 2 hours trying everything out there I could find and just went in and Shriven got it done said. Blaine Stratton. Spec Ops. Then they send you to kill a bunch of civilians said. All that is J.
Yeah, I haven't gone back to the I haven't gone back to the brain trees in a while, but as of the last time I did it, which is when I did the video for it, the angle that you were at made a fairly significant difference in whether or not the limpets were going to die or not. It shouldn't. It makes no sense, but that's the way it worked.
Landing gear deployed.
Blaine. Flak farming has been nerfed mostly. Said. CMD
Yeah.
our nemesis.
I thought initially it was a side effect of a change they made with the limpets that started them flying in circular pattern. But given that they haven't done anything to change that since, and they obviously know that flak farming doesn't work, I really kind of think that they intended to break flak farming. Which is dumb,
And
because
then
that's a
pay
great
you
way to
less
do it.
than what's your bountivus worth? Oh, and here, take this piece of lint from my pocket too said. All that is J. Piff through USRV at the trees like a real man said. Dervianka.
Alright. What are we doing here? We're checking how long until the jump. That's what we're doing.
I tried every 50 feet from 1 kilometer up
6
to
meters.
2 kilometers in every 5 degrees of angle with every combination. Spent way too much on limpets said. Blaine
Dude, limpets
Stratton.
cost virtually
Not for
nothing.
me. Have the pluckiest limpets in the galaxy said.
Yeah,
Lord
Narco's got
Russell.
limpets that'll go back 3 times before dying. It's insane. I have a video on that too you can watch, where Narco manages to have one of his limpets go and just farm non-stop. You get them special limpets, man. I got a question for you guys. What else have people been playing? Like, I know some people don't play anything other than Elite, but of those of you that have played something else, what else have you been playing?
Old School RuneScape and War Thunder are my two other games, said Blaine Stratton. Just on my way to hip 36,601 now, said Lord Narkowski. I'm mostly full on raw mats, so I just top up at the crashed Anaconda when needed, said CMD Arnemesis. Mech Warrior 5 Mercs started a Subnautica Red Plague mod, said Kundervianka.
Yeah, I've got Mech 5,
no other
but
game that is really
never really
close
got
to
into
Elite
it.
that scratches that itch, unfortunately. But Elite pisses me off a lot lately, lol, said All That Is J. Warframe, once human, said Toma Arashi.
Hey Jay, have you tried X4? I've been putting out some videos on that game lately. It's a very interesting game. It's single player, that's the one big difference, but it really reminds me of back when I used to play EVE Online. It's got some elements from quite a few bits that are very reminiscent of Elite. It's got a number of things that, frankly, it improves on Elite that I wish Elite had. You know, it depends on how you play. If you mostly play solo in Elite anyway, there's not a real difference between playing a single person game. But I've been having fun with it. I got into it while I was on vacation with shitty internet connectivity.
X4 is a lot of fun. I played a lot of that one too, said Toma Arashi. Robocop Rogue City is fun. Keep meaning to go back and finish it off, said Lord Narkowski.
Nobody playing Dune? I haven't played it at all. I figured I'd wait till
list, but that's a whole rabbit hole. I don't
everybody
have
else
time
is
for
done
said
playing it.
Kundervianka. Yeah, X4 is great. My installation is messed up, so I'm waiting for the diplomacy update, said. All
Well,
that is
you know
Jay.
you don't have to wait for that
take a break
update.
from
The beta's
Elite
out.
for some ATS and ETS too, when I'm not working on my game in Unreal Engine, said CMD
Oh, yeah.
Arnemesis.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of mostly the American truck. I've got European truck sim as well, but I like that one mostly just to check out the European vehicles.
I play old Doom,
The
said
trucks.
Kundervianka. Dune, Escape from Tarkov, said Ryan Hostler.
All right, so we got one person that's played Dune. I figured I would wait until it kind of settled down a little bit because it seemed like way too many streamers are playing Dune right now. Like I waited a year to play Cyberpunk, and I think that was exactly the right move because when I first played it, they got rid of all the bugs. It played smooth. And of course, that game now is even better. They've been cranking out more updates. But yeah, I don't know if you heard whoever was saying they're waiting for the X4 update. The beta is out. It's an open beta, so you can download the beta and play it right now. Just make sure you back up your save games from the previous version first.
ATS love my Mac type are in Heave Hall Peterbilt, said Kundervianka.
Mac Type R. It's an interesting truck, yeah. Peterbilt's nice. I like the
Dune looks really good, but I wanna wait till it's more ironed out with content.
yeah.
Looks amazing though, said All That Is Jay.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking about Dune. Yeah, playing ATS for a while gets me in the mood where I want to go to a semi-truck dealership and actually climb into a real truck.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And you do one of those cross-country hauls from Texas to Washington
I
State.
found a mod for the old DOS version of X-Wing. Looks awesome in the cockpit. Need to find more time for the two, said CMD our nemesis.
Did you play Elite in VR as well then? I first tried
Feel
Elite.
like that with farm equipment when I play Farm Simulator.
Yeah,
Said.
that too.
That for the fat.
Man, I was looking at Farm Sim. It's like, I guess the game's gotten better. It certainly hasn't gotten worse, but my most time in Farm Sim was Farm Sim 17. I think that was like
I
2,500
tried that
hours.
a few years ago. I couldn't get past the bit of physics errors. I drove semis for 16 years. It's close enough for a gaming sim, but just enough wrong it messed with my brain, said Blaine Stratton.
I think if you checked it out now,
I'm
Blaine,
looking
it'd
forward to game called
be a lot
Decay.
better.
No announcement on early access yet, said. All that is Jay.
They've changed the quite a bit of stuff, including some physics and ATS. But the biggest difference is they changed like how many in-game miles or real miles to make everything more long, or I don't know how to describe it, but basically your drives take longer because there's more actual details within each mile. But
Absolutely. Love Elite in VR with voice attack loaded up with a few HCS voice backs. Said. CMD our nemesis.
I can never get into voice attack. To me, it's just easier to press a button on a joystick than to remember what the hell I have to say. I like listening to the voice, but I don't want to talk to my ship. All right, 8,600 gallium is what we're working with. And I probably should start selling it to myself here.
You guys have a great night. I can't keep my eyes open, not even 10 p.m. said. Kunder Vianka.
All right, well, you have a good one here.
Oh, before I forget, what was your last review on the VKB? Said. That
For which one? Which VKB device? I mean, I love VKB. I think they're a great company. They make very good products. They're not overpriced, unlike some companies' products. Which one specifically are you thinking
the
about?
last one you got. Said.
Oh, the
That for
multi-throttle, or the space throttle rather. So I'm probably gonna sell it
I
on
like
eBay.
how Copilot constantly insults me, said. All that is Jay.
Yeah, I turned that off, Jay.
Asterisk said. All that is Jay.
Okay, hang on. What was I gonna do? I was going to try to remember what the hell I was trying to do. Oh, I need to sell myself stuff.
A little feature of playing in VR, and I assume with eye tracking as well, is that the camera doesn't lock to the left and right panels when you open them, said. CMD our nemesis. Voice attack is handy for those last few commands I can't fit on the HOTAS, said. Lord Narkowski.
Yeah, I guess. I got everything on the sticks. Where the hell's the gallium? What is gallium listed on there? I don't see it.
You are using dual stick VKB currently.
Yeah. I'm used to dual sticks. I tried the space throttle that they came out with, which gives you a throttle that you can also pivot front, back, and left and right, the top portion of the throttle. I just found that it's not as comfortable as just dual sticks. Maybe for somebody that's really used to a throttle, it would be good. All right, there's gallium. But
Hello, how are you doing? You stream pretty well though, and I will love to be your top 1 fan. Kindly add me up on Discord to talk more. Better for me to know when next you come live.
All
My
right.
Discord username is
whoever is the
Romandex001
mod
said. Step K.
on Twitch, can you ban that person, please? Yeah, it's not bad. I don't want to say it's bad at all. It's just for what I'm used to, I just feel like dual sticks seems to work better.
I don't have mod abilities anymore. Said.
Oh, hang
That's
on.
a
Let me
fact.
give them back to you here. I don't know what
Step K.
happened there.
Thanks for following.
Twitch. Go to my channel. Top hat channel. Top hat. What? I thought I just right clicked
Mod
on you
me up
to give you
said.
mod.
Kundra Lord Narkauki.
I thought I just right clicked on you.
Mod me up.
Yeah, what about, did they change something? I thought it was. Yeah, what about, did they change something? There. I thought it was. I think that did it, right? There. Okay. I think that you guys both should be mods. Okay. You guys both should
Yup
be mods.
said.
Yeah.
That for the
So you
fact.
were both mods before. I don't know what the hell happened. Some Twitch reset something.
Yup said.
Yeah.
That for the
So you
fact.
were both mods before. I don't know what the hell happened. Some Twitch reset something. So you were both mods before. I don't know what the hell happened. Some Twitch reset something. All right. Right. So then one more change I need to do in the carrier. Right. So do a change I need to do in the carrier. Docking of squadron friends only. Okay. All right. There. Squadron friends only. Okay. Now I can buy it for myself. Gallium. Now I can buy it for myself. And this will go faster.
Maximum capacity.
And we are jumping to Iba. Yeah, I figured this is kind of good to do the final bit of delivery missions in a ship that's about to be retired from delivery.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Also gotta remember, I can't remember if I...
I will
Did-
likely retire all my Type 9 and cutters tomorrow. Said.
Yep.
That for the fact.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna retire all of them. We'll see. I have a... I actually used to really enjoy doing combat in the cutter. I actually used to really enjoy doing combat. So I may keep that one. The mining one may or may not get retired. Depends. But definitely the hauling one's getting retired. But definitely the hauling one's getting retired. How far are we? We're pretty close.
Frameshift drive on.
So I got about 10 runs to do to unload. I got about 10 runs to do to unload. Oh, I was going slow. Shit. Oh, I was going slow. Shit. Wonder how many people are going to be hauling materials for the community gold tomorrow with the new ship versus hauling stuff for colonization.
Go to Maya, Golf India, November. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 40. Automated docking approved.
I wonder where you have to go to get 2 cargo racks. I am hoping Jameson is not the only place. Said.
Yeah, that's a good
That's
point,
fact.
because a lot of times when there's something brand new, Jameson is the only place.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
Oh, let's make sure I don't want to make a dumb mistake here by not having the missions. Yeah, kind of need to sign up. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm signed up, now we can sell. And let's see. They sell. Oh, they don't have tritium here. Crap. Kind of hoping I could fill up on tritium on the way back. Oh well.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
No, it's funny. For an hour, I kept trying to get the game to run a decent frame rate, and the rate of people talking in chat was like 1 every 10 seconds. Now that I'm actually running a game fine, it's like once every 3 minutes.
You can get everything, the gallium at my T3, but it is kind of out of the way for you right now. Lol said. That for the fact.
Everything but gallium? Alright, let's jump back and pick up the next batch.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
I am not sure how I did it, but other than off common items like fruit and veggies, yeah, my T3 has a big selection. Said. That for the fact.
Mm-hmm. Good. Whoa. No, no, no. What the hell is this bullshit? How does my carrier at 535,000 light seconds? What? What the hell? You gotta be shitting me. Well, that's no good. I can't be there. Crap. It's a hell of a random spot to land in.
I got 33 ships for sale. Hope that gets better when I hit 45 technology. Said. That for the fact.
Okay, I've got to move this thing. This is bad. How about here? Is this? Nope, that's full. Okay. Crap. How about this one? Okay, hopefully that's going to be better. This is crazy. I don't think I can get here. Yeah, I guess I could
hate
try.
it when it happens. Only 5 million A. Said.
Yeah, only 5 million.
Narkowski.
Just like an hour. Not a big deal. It's nothing. Or 9 hours. So let's see what can I shrink that down to. So Super Cruise Overdrive, we'll keep that running for a little bit. It's gonna take me an hour to get to the other. That's nuts. Wow. That is crazy. 500,000 miles. What a shitty
You
system.
will run
Why
out
did
of gas with SCO in a cutter on that haul. Said. Thatfida fat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no you
500,000
can't. I mean, I
said.
gotta it's not gonna happen.
Narkowski.
It's gonna take half an hour to get there and my ship's gonna jump out in 15 minutes, so it's not gonna happen. For sure. Yeah, I'm just flying there because it's gonna take time no matter what, whether I'm going somewhere else or going here.
Well, now we know why you got a parking spot so close to the CG.
I know, right?
Lol said.
Exactly.
That fact.
It's a great parking spot, just 500,000 light seconds away. Five minutes, and let's check how long until the ship jump. Eight minutes. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you slowing down? I don't think we're gonna make it. It's like, it's too close.
The church in Gaza. What?
Have you checked your T3 lately to see if the commodities have changed? Said. That for the fact.
Check the what now?
Guys, help me with the start in this game. What should
Oh,
I
my
take for artists
station.
For the start, there are 35,000 said. Georgie Tevzades.
As far as starter ships, probably God, I'm blanking out. I'm picturing it in my head. I'm blanking out the name though. It's the Gudamaya, what is it? The
Corsair said.
There you go.
That for the fact.
I'd say that's a very good all-around ship. If you're gonna spend money, that's a good one. I would have previously said getting the pre-built Type 9 is actually a pretty good deal because you get a lot of pre-engineered things, but wouldn't do that at this point. Most of the other ships are going to be more specialty ships, and I think if you're going to buy one initially, you want a general ship, not a specialty ship. And I overshot, which is typical. But we're close. See if we can get there. I still can't doubt
Corsair
it.
is
But
just a better Python Mark 1 said. That for
yeah,
the fact.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Type 9 said. Georgie Tevzades.
Okay, it's still here. The question is, can I still land on it?
Hello, Commander. Attention all ships. This carrier is scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in the system prior to departure. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad.
Nope.
Docking request.
I just lost my landing pad. We didn't make it. God damn it.
I enjoy driving the Cobra Mark 5.
I
but
got
it's
the
not
landing
as
pad,
all
and then we
praise as it was
lost the landing
advertised to
pad.
be, Said. That for the fact.
All that flying for nothing. Well, I guess we get to watch it fly away at least.
Carrier has entered pre-flight lockdown. All services are now on hold.
There it goes. Yep, missed it by about, realistically,
It will
probably
move you
30
if you
seconds.
Stay the close. Said. That for the fact.
There it goes.
Mark 5 is a dropship to me, said Under Lord Narkautu.
There it goes. Don't see that very often.
You should clip that said that for the fat.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be on the YouTube video, so I can just download that and clip that bit. I could have also hit the record button, forgot to do that. Alright, so now though, where did it go? It is now it's right here. Better be in a better parking spot. I'm gonna be pissed if I just spend 15 minutes waiting for it to get to a spot that's just as bad. Yeah, that's better. The other way around though. Okay. Be close to a moon here.
Ha. Your carrier is in the same system as mine is, said.
Oh, really?
That for the fat.
That's funny.
Touchdown. Clamps engaged. How can we help, Commander?
I still have 5,000 CMM on here. I don't know. No, 700. Okay, yeah, that's all right. I was like, how do I have that much CMM?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
You even got the same planet. Lolol said. That for
Oh,
the
really?
fat.
Hang on, let me start jumping. I'll take a look.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you're out next to here as well? Where are you? I don't see you. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Nope. Ooh, that's an ugly shadow.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
Hmm.
Landing gear retracted.
Nobody's talking, man. I'm gonna start repeating the same stuff I was saying before. Oh, first of all, let's get that scheduled. Get out of here. Whoa. It's not hit me, buddy. In your ugly ass discount used beluga. Oh, Jesus. This is my turn, dude. What are you doing here?
Reach of flight regulations, Commander. Upgrade now.
I should move my carrier after this last run so others can park. Said. That would affect.
I think there's. I mean, I just got that spot that I got, so I'm sure there's plenty of spots. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so informally speaking, so just reply back in chat if you want. How many people are buying
I like my
the
Cobra said. Loaded.
yeah, Cobra 5 is great. How many people are buying the Clipper Basic tomorrow? And how many people are buying the full pre-built, what the hell is it called? It's not called premium, it's called something else. The expensive version. How many people are buying the expensive version? Get a show of hands or a comment in chat.
I would be nice if Dev changed the no free slots issue by having a filter. Said.
It would be,
That's
wouldn't it?
fact.
That would be
Good all
a
around
super
starter
useful
said.
thing.
Loaded.
Stellar,
said.
that's the word. Yeah, yeah.
That would affect. Buying the stellar for me said. Under sledgehammer.
Yep. That's what I'm going to pick up as well, because I like to get the paint stuff. Hey, if you buy the Stellar, you're basically
the
getting
basic, I think said. Thomas.
a discount on the paint. Basic, okay. So we got a couple Stellar, one basic. There's 46 people on YouTube and 4 on Twitch. 50 people watching. I've only heard 4 people reply back. Come on, folks. Let me know. What are you getting? Or you're not getting
Standard,
anything.
I like the blank canvas said. Dan Debelis.
All right, so you're getting another one that's basic. Got it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I'm out of practice, guys. I'm used to X4 where the cruise control will actually slow you down. and like
I am
make
not
sure you
buying
don't
the
fly
Stellar.
by your
I
spot.
just cannot get myself to pay more for ship kits that really only has a nice spoiler.
There we go.
Said. That for the fact.
Yeah, but you're kind of getting the spoiler for free. Like you're paying for the paint or the spoiler, and you're getting the other stuff for free. If you were to buy that paint that comes with it, now if you don't like the paint, you don't like the paint. But if you like the paint and you just buy the basic plus the paint, it's basically the price of the kit.
I haven't bought any ships said. Loaded.
And you're not getting this one? I like
But
them
we are
doing
getting
this.
the paint for doing this CG. Said. That for the fact.
I thought you got a different paint
We'll
for doing
wait
the
for
CG.
in-game credit purchase said. Tortoise.
I don't think it's the same paint. Maybe it is, but I didn't think it was. I like supporting games this way over buying a paid DLC. Because this way, only people that choose to spend the money can spend the money and get a little something for it, like early access. Whereas if it was a paid DLC, then you'd have a bunch of people that just like, oh, I don't want to spend more money on the game, so I'm not going to upgrade. And then you end up splitting the game to where some people have the old version, some people have the DLC, they've got the new version. That's a pain in the ass, especially for a live service game. Much better to have everybody be running on the same version of the game. And if you got to make money, I think selling ships like this with a early access is a great way to do it.
Agreed said. Loaded. I am understanding that it is the same gold paint job, but I could be incorrect. Said.
Yeah, maybe it
That
is. In which case, there's no point for me doing this community goal, I guess, but
I am for
whatever.
sure buying the standard. Said. That for the fact.
Request accepted.
Yeah.
Your computer has assumed control.
Yeah, if you're not going to get the kit or the paint, getting the standard cheaper, and you're not really saving anything. I think there was a couple of ships that had really crappy kits.
_7 said. Gina Lewis.
07? But also that ship, given the way it looks, just looks so damn drab and gray in, steel, whatever you want to call it. It needs a bit of color for sure.
It's not the same. It is gold, but the pattern is different. I saw a snippet of it today, and it's not the one that comes with the Stellar set.
I thought somebody said that on stream too, that it was different, so I'm assuming it's different.
I like and am willing to buy ship kits, and it is what I want to most, but I do not like the Clipper ship kits. Said. That for the fact.
Yeah, my favorite ship kit of the latest batch of ships is definitely the Delta on the Cobra Mark V. I think it's the nicest looking kit. Some of the other kits just kind of slap shit on a ship that doesn't look good at all.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
How many total loads did you drop off,
The
Top Hat?
Python Mark II and the Federal Corvette ship kits are some of my favorites. Said. That for
Which
the fact.
Python Mark II do you like? The vampire looking one?
Frameshift drive charging.
When's my food gonna be here? Oh, it'll be a while yet. Oh, no, it won't be. It'll be 7 minutes. Awesome.
I think it was called the fighter ship kit or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Said. That for the fact.
Hey, you used to live here. You remember Black's Barbecue?
Yes, said. That for the fact.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there for lunch with a buddy of mine named Brian Brushwood. I don't know if you know who he is, but that place, I like their barbecue. It's conveniently located to where I live. But the price of their barbecue has tripled since I moved to Austin. I think when I first time I went there, the brisket was like $11 a pound, somewhere around there. It's not cheap, but it's reasonable.
That is not a shock, is it?
Brisket
Said.
now,
That's
last
the
time I
fact.
was there, was $34 a pound. I don't know, there we go. It's like I'm afraid of overshooting it early on, and then I sit there going slow, and then I realize, oh, I'm going too slow, and then I
but
overshoot
that
it.
was before 300,000 Californians moved in.
Oh, like a million
That's the
Californians
fact.
moved here, dude. You can't throw a brick in Austin without hitting a streamer somewhere too.
I lost faith when they started having California food trucks, said.
Huh.
That for the fact. California price influence on Austin, said. Loaded.
Oh, big time.
Faith said. That for the fact.
Yeah, I stopped by Burger King last week because they've got their new brisket burger, and it was like $23 for a Burger King meal.
I'm a Boosie's brisket fan for sure, but live in Chicago, sad. Times said. Dan Debelis.
Oh yeah, I love Buc-ee's. I mean, I don't know anyone who doesn't love Buc-ee's, obviously. Any chance I get where I'm driving on a trip anywhere to fill up at Buc-ee's and get some lunch, I'm gonna take it. I had one trip where I had two Buc-ee's along the way. I was heading towards Houston. Stopped at both of them. And if you don't know what the hell Buc-ee's is and you're listening to this, look at the spelling in the comments on YouTube there. Bucees. And then just Google that either on YouTube for videos or just in general. It's basically the largest gas station chain, I would probably guess in the country or in the world, but for sure in the country. Like, it's a gas station that some locations have over 100 pumps at. And they've got awesome food, souvenirs, all kinds of stuff inside. So it's kind of like, if heaven was a gas station, what would it look like? That's Buc-ee's. All right, what am I doing? I'm selling.
I used to eat at a trailer on the way towards Lake Travis that sold a fully loaded baked potato with brisket and bacon. It cost $5. I wonder if that is still in business and what it costs now.
Yeah,
Said.
I seriously
That's
doubt
a
it. And
fact.
if it is, it's probably 15 to 20. A lot of the food trucks that I used to eat like 15 years ago at, they're all gone.
Ship release. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing in the airlock.
Back 15 years ago,
A little narrative on what you're up to in the game. I'm pretty new
Oh.
and haven't done
yeah, sorry, we're
community
just
goals
talking
since.
about Austin, Texas
Loaded.
here. All I'm doing is I'm loading materials off my carrier, which I loaded 2 days ago in a stream. And I'm offloading and selling them at this station in order to finish the community goal. The community goal, which you can see right here, is support Panther Clipper Mark II launch with critical deliveries. So you have to bring materials to the station to participate in that. If you don't know what a community goal is, I can tell you that too. That is an event that, oh, I'm going the wrong way. It's an event that happens in the game to get everybody, or at least a lot of people, doing stuff together towards a particular in-game cause or reason. And you get rewards for it. And the reward this time around is a paint and a sticker for your ship. And
Loaded.
what's the other thing we get? It's the thing that shoots down rockets. There we go.
Defense Turret said. That for the fact.
Yeah, it's not what it's called though. It's called a. The name for it.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
All right, cool. My food just showed up. So as soon as I dock, I'm gonna run off and go grab it, and be back.
Point Defense said.
Point defense. That's it.
Fantabulous.
Yeah, that's exactly. So you get a free point defense that's been upgraded. So if you're, depending on how new you are in the game, first of all, if you're new, watch my videos. I've got over 100 videos that especially are made for new players. Beyond that, depending on how new you are, meaning like your first week in the game, your first month in the game, I encourage everybody to participate in the community goal because it's so easy to get into it right now and get something out of it, because all you have to do is either kill one ship or bring 1 ton of the materials, and that satisfies the minimal requirement, and you will get the same prize as everybody else. So it's a very
Winterfog.
good deal.
Thanks for following.
Yeah, if you're on here watching the stream and stuff and you haven't followed, certainly do that. We're coming up to my 1-year anniversary, guys, since I started the channel. And it'd be really cool if I hit 4,000 by the time that happened. I was thinking 5,000 would be even cooler, but we're a little far from 5,000. So 4,000 is totally doable. In the next month and a half.
The two paints are different. I sent you it with the photos. Said.
Yep. Well,
After the
that's what
fact.
somebody else was saying, so it makes sense. Makes sense.
I watch a lot of them. I bought this game like 8 years ago. I
Hmm.
have finally passed the learning curve. Said. Loaded.
Yeah, I think that's true for a lot of people. Is like when you first start, you're like, "What? What's all this stuff I got to do?" I had a similar experience with the game that I've been putting on videos lately, which is X4, which is I bought it last year on the Christmas sale, and I kind of dabbled with it. Like I, spent 45 minutes, maybe half an hour, something like that, in it twice over the course of the last year. Couldn't get into it. And then finally, I had it with me on a vacation trip, and I tried it on the Steam Deck. I was actually playing it, and after about 8 hours, where I was kind of going, what do I do? I finally figured it out.
Goal from you videos, I think. Making so many credits from this event.
Oh yeah, that's
Said.
a very good
Winterfall.
point. Community goals are always good for making money. That's a side benefit as well. Not just the specific prize you get, but you also get money. That is true. And they typically have one a month. This is actually the second one this month. Usually there's one happens per month. All right, guys, I'm going to go grab my food. Be back in about 3-4 minutes. I'll be
I like X4.
chawing down while I'm
Haven't
playing.
done much with it so far. Said. Thomas.
Well, hopefully my videos on that game can help you out as well, because it definitely is not an easy game to figure out.
I have only played solo. Said. Loaded.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
Enjoy. Said. Loaded. Lol had 7 mil. Just bought a Type 8 and I'm looking at 200 mil in rewards. Said. Winterfall. Nice. Said. Loaded. Nice. I like the T8. It's a great med ship. Said. Thomas. Yay, I'm running a Cobra, bought a Type 7 to haul more. Ran 2 loads and traded it up to the Type 8. The 7 is rather bad, said Winterfog.
All right. Let's see.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
I'm looking forward to the Panther Clipper for cargo. Gonna be a good week for getting it. Gonna be 100 out all week, said Thomas.
$100 out all week? What do you mean 100 out?
And you're clear. See you. Watch your six, Commander.
There we go.
Three,
100 degrees outside, said
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thomas.
I see what you mean. I would love for them to update this sorting thing so you can like show your carrier but not have everybody else's listed. As always, such a pain in the ass.
warning. Graveship drive operating beyond safety limits.
Does anyone know what time they're supposed to start selling the Clipper? I don't recall seeing a time.
It at least needs a search function, said Winterfog.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes, and a setting to color code bookmarked carriers and other things. Be cool when doing short runs, said Thomas.
Well, I think adding like a favorite check mark, favorite system, favorite carrier, favorite anything, and then being able to sort by favorites first would go a long way.
I was gonna ask same. My quest is like the tick 2 a.m. Chicago. I'm ... kinda like the Corsair. Said. Dan
Is that when the
Devlins.
Corsair was? I don't remember. So 2 a.m. Chicago is only 5 hours away. But it's not like Star Citizen where they have ships that may be only available for 5 minutes before they're sold out, quote unquote.
Maya, Golf India, November. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Set down a landing pad.
Access granted.
17. Automated docking approved.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship release. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Alright, back for a while. Kiddo wants nothing to do with me, so that makes it Mama's night to put him to bed, said. Dara
Huh.
streaks.
Well, the frame rate's been holding steady at over 100, which is great.
Heck yes, stream elements. I smashed that like button. Said. Dan Debelis.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Frameshift drive charging.
According to post on Elite Group 8 hours and 6 min till release said. Thomas.
Yeah, that's too late to stay up. So that's 11 a.m. UTC or 10 a.m. London time. Or 6 a.m. Chicago. Guarantee you there's going to be a whole bunch of people getting ganked and open tomorrow.
Coffee is almost done dripping. Said. Thatfida fat.
People getting excited about the ship and then clicking on open instead of private.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Until I run around and do my engineering, I'm not going to even think about being in open with the Clipper set. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, good plan. Although, probably not even that. I think it'll be a very easy ship to gank because you can just stay behind it the whole time.
I don't even go into open if I am intoxicated. Said. Thatfida fat.
That's
Have they
another good
published what the mass
suggestion.
lock factor is? I haven't seen it anywhere. Said. Dara Streaks.
No, that's interesting. I have not seen that published either. It's got to be pretty crappy.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
I would have expected the engineering sites to have P numbers, but none of them do. Said. Thatfida fat.
So Megan said he's going to be using one against a Hydra as soon as it's out, so tomorrow, presumably. Very curious to see how that goes. I mean, he knows what he's doing, but man, that's a bulky ship with a lot of surface area to hit.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm not sure he can stay out of the Hydra's way there.
And you're clear. See you. Good luck, Commander.
3, 2,
Wonder if it'll be able to counter gank like I can with the T10. Loaded to the gills with torps and packhounds can kill any solo ganker I've run across in the T10. Only way they survive is if they run away quick enough. Said. Dara Streaks. It will be too slow. It would make a great repair ship, said
Yep.
Fat.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right.
And he's gonna have a buttload of meta alloys too, said
Yeah, I know, that's
Dan
crazy.
Douglas.
Like, sure, eventually, I wouldn't do it day one. That just seems stupid. I mean, 5 billion cost for losing all that.
I imagine it will get engineered for shield lasers and limpets, said Fat.
Real lasers and limpets? What do you mean?
The lasers that energize shields and repair limpets, said
Mm-hmm.
Fat.
Right, like concordant sequence.
Could you imagine the ridiculousness? The ship with 3 multi-screw and shield repair, ordnance and repair limpets, said Fat.
Welcome to our station. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09. Automated docking approved.
Well, you can repair yourself with limpets, but it's pretty slow. The lasers aren't going to do you any good. They're just going to help other people.
3 people targeting 3 ships to repair them in combat, said Fat.
Yeah, if you got humans, you could do that.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
Next lift.
I wonder if the fuel rats will engineer a setup with it, said Fat.
Oh, that's a meme ship, dude. I don't think anyone would use it for real. Fuel rats generally want the fastest jumping latest ship. Because they're, you know, every rescue is a competition. There's always more than one person dispatched. And they keep track of who actually gets there. Who's the first on scene.
I think the pirate hunting missions are broken. I loaded up in a single system and have been in low raise for a bit. Not a single mission target has shown up, said Dara Streaks.
Oh, really? Well, I'll be doing that as soon as I'm done unloading.
Ship detach complete. You are clear to leave.
Or, oh shit, I did not mean to do that.
The
God
pirate
damn it.
hunting missions, the combat zones, said That for the fact. You pick a group, said That for the fact.
Oh, combat zones. Well, yeah, well, that's not what you do for the CG, though. Oh, you just mean in general they're broken?
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
The CG is combat zones. The rays do not work, said That for the fact.
The CG is absolutely the high res. That's what I did for 4 of my accounts, dude.
Warning, grain ship drive operating beyond safety limits.
By
It's
the way-
like a pirate, even turning in local bounties count. That's what I've been doing without missions in him, barely outside of top 10, said Dara Streaks. This CG. I killed a lot of bounties in the ring race and it didn't work for me, said That for the fact.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I did it on 4 different accounts. I did it on my training video for this CG. It'll count it on all of them. So, you sure you did it in the right system?
I did T10 AFK in the local low rays, killing anything that attacked me trying to pirate and got credit towards the, said Dara Streaks.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. The backside of the planet. That's it. How long did you do the AFK T10 and then how much money did you make? It's been probably a year or 2
No
since
idea,
I've done one.
then
No,
cause
about
I
a year.
went to the planet right outside of the mission station. Said That for the fact.
That's where I did
I
it, dude.
loaded up on the missions in Iowa and went into low rays like I do for the AFK sessions
Yep.
to do some active hunting before I set it to AFK. No credits, said Dara Streaks.
Yeah, I just flew to the low res or whatever, low res right next to the station in rings. Did a scan of the first ship to make sure that it wasn't a friendly,
Hello, Commander.
and then killed it. Well, I mean, it's in the video. you can see what I did in the video. And that got me the all the credits I needed to turn in.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Where is that sitting right now? Let's take a look.
Yeah, that is what I did too. Shrug. Said. That for the fat.
So right now, if you want to get in the top 10, you have to have done 313 million worth of kills.
Then I went to a combat zone and it had me pick a side and it worked. Said. That for the fat.
Touchdown.
That's really weird.
Welcome, Commander.
I set it for 4 hours at a time and go repair/restock even if it doesn't need it to make sure I don't die. I've done 4 sessions a day each day, 2
Nice.
during the day and remote and during my lunch break, then overnight when the kiddo wakes up hungry in the night like clockwork I reset it again. Said. Dara streaks.
And how much money have you got towards the goal so far?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Okay, so kills are counting towards but not missions. Said. Dara streaks.
Oh yeah, well, I don't know. I know I didn't take any missions. I just did the kill. So I would certainly assume it's just kills.
First time seeing them in the local system, so figured it'd try it. Said. Dara streaks.
Vessel has departed the no-fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
I am at 147 mil credits, so not much but more than the 50 mil required. Said. That for the fat.
So right now, oh, hang on, let me do this first.
$310,584,948 in bounties turned in. I've barely been behind top 10 every day. Said. Dara streaks.
$147 million credits? No, that's okay. 310. Okay, yeah, 310 million. Yeah, because the cutoff is 311 million. So you're literally right behind. I've only gotten in the actual top 10 for community goals, I think, 4 times. I'm not even sure why.
When I turn in each time I'm in top 10, but Inara shows it beaten within an hour. Said.
Yep.
Dara streaks.
I think there's a lot of people trying to make sure they get into the top 10.
Pretty sure top 10 is people that are doing AFT 10 16 hours a day like I am plus some active killing, said Dara Streaks.
Yeah, I think it's the people that do the active killing that are going to actually get and stay in the top 10. Did you see what the top spot is on there? 524 million. And with the amount of commodities I'm selling in the station, I should easily be in the top 25%, which is all I care about. The top 10 for commodities is 89,000. That's crazy. So that's 4 full carriers worth of goods that somebody schlepped over here. That is nuts.
Any reason for top 25% goal? Said.
No.
That's
Zero.
a
There's
fact.
no logical reason for it.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm only doing it on one account. The rest of the accounts are in the top 100%. That's good enough.
When hunting as a wing, does it count every owns kill in your bounty total? If so, that's how the massive overachievers are doing it, said Dara Streaks.
I think, unless they've changed something, it would, yeah.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Because you could definitely just,
Only benefits are bragging rights and extra credit payouts, said
yeah,
Dara
yeah,
Streaks.
I guess. But 40 million every time I fly a ship out here in extra cash is not bad.
I haven't played in a wing in years. That would explain a lot of it. Wing F T10S, said Dara Streaks.
Yeah, you get like 3 of those T10s all sitting AFK together.
You think they would at least have a ship logo with tier on it? Said Shat for the fact.
With a tier as in, oh, like for the prize? Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be a lot more work than they normally do. I think the last thing they did with tiers was from a community goal, like 4 years ago, where it had first, second, or third. That's a good question. I wonder why they stopped doing that.
It is not worth much, but it is better bragging rights.
Mhm.
Said Sat for the fact.
Yep. I didn't realize how close we are to the starter area down there.
I do really like the Panther Clipper logo. I am not sure if that is a stellar or both thing. Said. That bit of fact.
I think every kit gets that, is what Ricardo said. So I'm gonna go with that, but we'll find out tomorrow. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do the logo stickers for all the previous ships, because another game that I played forever is World of Warships, and in that game, if you buy like the premium version of any ship, you get a flag. You know, it's all like World War II ships. You get a flag that was that actual ship's flag from the war, but you only get it if you buy like the top tier version of that ship in the game. So there's plenty of other games that do similar things.
I think it would be smart for them to do ship logo paint schemes. Said.
Yeah, that'd be cool too, yeah.
That bit of fact.
We need more of just cool paint schemes in general. I'm tired of the geometric ones where it's like the same bits of the ship in different colors. Who cares? The coolest paints are like the onion head paint, which is awesome. I don't think they sell anymore. The Halloween paints, there's a few of them that are really cool. Like, and then of course you have the snake paints for the ships that are snake related ships. Oh yeah, yeah.
I've got my T10 set up with full focused inertial impact burst lasers, 3 pips, shields and weapons, everything engineered towards defense except with full recharge. Every slot except the 8 degrees centigrade Biweave Guardian shield, and shield boosters on 8th June utilities with point defense to protect from hatch breakers, said. Dara Streaks. I want hot rod flames, said. Winterfall. I first want them to fix the ship kits not holding paint schemes first. Said. That bit of fact.
Yeah, I've got my T10 AFK set up in, I think it's in the comments of the video I did on running a AFK T10. So it sounds fairly similar to what you've got, just a few differences. And I was running the big shield, the prismatics fully engineered. And then some people said you really got to switch over to the Biweave, which seemed weird to me because you're going to a much lesser shield and this one is barely surviving anyway. But after switching to the Biweave, it definitely was better. It had less damage because it recovered faster. So Biweave is definitely the way to go on that. I don't like using. Let me phrase it this way. I only use the short range lasers when they have jitter. There's no point in doing longer range because jitter pretty much means it's going to be off the target. But if you put it on short range, you get a boost to the energy amount, you get more damage. And really, with jitter on those things, you're not going to hit anything reasonable past that short range anyway.
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check.
And yeah, I think I also used 2 of the point defenses. Because one, occasionally they would sneak through with the limpets. With 2 of them running, they don't sneak through.
They just end the extra piercing, takes them down quicker since they're always charging in, said. Dara Streaks. Joust said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess it'd be worth doing a test fully, but what I found is for a lot of weapons in general, but especially for the ones with jitter, I always just go for the extra strength closer by with the short range ones. It's really, like you said, they do charge, so the only thing you really need is to have 1 or 2 beam lasers that have the longest distance just to aggro them, and then they start moving towards you. I haven't seen any streamers do a test of a full
Thanks for following.
AFK setup. Have you seen anybody do an AFK setup for the Clipper yet?
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Hello, dude. Sid from Satisfactory here, looking good up in Spoxy said. Tier Harvester.
Hey, what's going on,
did
Sid?
not seem to think it was going to be a good AFK because it was too vulnerable. No idea if he tested that.
Yeah, I have no idea why he thought it was vulnerable either. Because, I mean, it's not like it's got any worse, well, maybe it has a worse hull. I don't know. I'm not sure. So we'll find out later. Sid from Satisfactory, do you play Elite as well or not?
I tried the size 1 with beams for pulling them in with short range burst and pulse versions. Full focused has gotten me more credits per hour by 10 to 15% every time I've retested said. Dara Streaks. Not seen it, but Rick said it DOESN quote T hold up. Not tough enough armor compared to Type 10 said. Lord Narcotic.
Yeah, that could be. The armor hardness may be lower on this ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
But if you're getting down to armor, then you ain't doing it right anyway. Because you should be barely, if ever, like once per 4 hours getting to armor. The rest of the time your shields is what's keeping you alive. So I'm gonna put an asterisk on his comment and say he may not have really done any real testing. Yeah, he's been playing the same game I have here, X4. So I don't know how much time he's spending on the
I think, don't know. He believes the AFK was vulnerable to limpets due to defense trend locations.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different. So that could very well be. Yeah, if the they're not defense turrets, dude. Quit calling them that. Because you're just getting me confused by saying that. If the point defense actually is not in a good spot, that would definitely affect whether your limpets and anything you're holding to entice somebody to shoot you, whether that's going to be
I might have misheard
defendable.
Said. Lord Narkowki. Bad hardpoint distribution.
Yeah, that sounds like that's the case.
Number of slots available.
I mean, not really hard
stack
points.
Shields as high as possible and base shield strength for if you can shield tank in low raise said. Dara Streaks.
I mean, I think any ship can do low res. I've left my T10 in high res for several hours with no issues. I don't know if I go 4 hours, but I've left it there for 2 hours while I'm doing something else on the computer right next to the laptop and never had it die. As long as you got your NPC pilot out there flying around. Distracting other NPCs. But yeah, it does only have 6 instead of 8 utility slots, so your shields aren't going to be as high. See, now you got me curious. I haven't run that ship in quite a while. Now I need to go back to that video, the AFK one. And because I think the video was getting merits
Less
AFK or
utility
something like
slots
that.
might be significant difference, said
Yeah,
Lord Narkowski.
it might be. Although, keep in mind that each additional shield, whatchamacallit thing, adds a smaller percentage than the previous one. Like your first 4 are going to be the biggest.
Since I
difference.
go shield tank, as soon as anything starts getting engineering for phasing damage, I can't get my T10 to survive hires for more than 30 min, said Dara Streaks. Shield booster.
Yeah,
said
there you go.
That for the fat.
Go to my Echo, India of November. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-5. Automated docking approved.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm totally curious now. I'm gonna find my video. Channel.
I want to be able to land a Cobra Mark 5 in my Panther Clipper.
I know, right? How cool would that be?
That for the fact.
That's one thing that is really neat, both in you could do in X4 and in Star Citizen, is have ships that you can land other ships in.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown.
At least let me be able to haul a Sidewinder, said that for the fact. Have you played HunterNet Starfighter yet? Said
No.
Deer Harvester.
Nope. There we go. AFK bounties for merits. Found the video.
You are clear to leave.
I'm waiting for Elite to do a CG that is exclusively PvP conflict zone where you can control the weapons on a capital ship, said Dara Streaks.
Okay, getting my ship build.
Check it out, it's amazing. Pre-alpha build, said Tier Harvester. Not needed to AFK since the Thargoid's ground defense made all my commanders very wealthy, said Lord Narkowski.
Well, again, this is AFK for power play. not for money. All right, so let's get out of here.
Also, why can we not take starter missions to transfer ships? Would be a great way to learn and make some first credit, said. That for the fact.
Yeah, there's a lot of things like that, which, again, this is all shit that's in X4, which is like you have stuff like this in X4, and then you think, well, it totally could belong in Elite. Why didn't they just copy that? Couldn't be that hard to steal somebody else's ideas. In X4, you have ship missions to move ships. You have missions to capture a ship as a pirate and then go turn it into a faction that hired you and get money that way. You have missions to go track down ships for somebody else that they can't find. A lot of different mission types.
Does X4 or Star Citizen have any former Elite devs? Said. Dara Streaks.
I think it's pretty, what's the word? Incestuous? I know in Star Citizen, you know, they went 2 years ago, they got up to 1,000 devs. Or that's not true. It wasn't 1,000 devs. It was 1,000 people working at the company. Certainly not anywhere near all of them were devs. There's plenty of other types of people too. But they went, like when I started playing Star Citizen, I think they had about 300 people. And it seemed like a fairly large company with 300 people. And then in a few years, they grew to over 1,000.
To me is the downfall preventing power play from truly exploding as gameplay, said. That for the fact.
I've always kind of assumed, maybe incorrectly, but it sure seems like there's about 4 people that are working on the Elite Dangerous. It's an extremely small team in a studio that has much bigger games that they make way more money off of. And this is sort of like their, you know, it's the game that made the studio. Like, this is David Braben's baby. But it's not a very big money maker for them, and therefore their number of assets working on this game is pretty small. I think if they had a team that was 20 to 30 people, we would be seeing tons and tons of not just new content, but quality of life stuff fixed. Because that's the one thing this game could definitely use, is some serious quality of life fixes.
Elite has 4 part-time and 4 full-time devs with like 8 other support staff that is shared with other games, said.
Yeah, where'd you see that? Because a few of us were looking for stats about the company, and there's like nothing out there that we could find.
It was on a dev stream about 2 years ago. Not sure if that's still accurate, unfortunately, said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, because I was talking to a few guys, and Ricardo was one of them, and like none of us could find anything that talked about the size of their staff working on this game.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Lighting gear deployed.
Are you just doing the cargo side, or are you double dipping with some bounty hunting for the
Yeah,
CG2?
double dipping with one
Said.
ship kill. You might as well double dip, right? That's why most of the old community goals used to be you could double dip on most of them.
There was the big shakeup since then, so wouldn't be surprised if there's at least new blood involved, especially since things actually happened with new ships and the Thargoid storyline said. Dara streaks. Hey, I just got here, man said. Kundersexipants.
Alright.
Did not know you
next
were a
bet.
one-ship pony, lol said. Kundersexipants.
One ship pony? What's that supposed to mean?
Cargo hold at max.
Alright, 2 more runs looks like. After this one, so 3 including this one.
Lol, he means one account not only using a single ship. Said. Thatfidafat.
Oh, well there's no point. Well, no, I've got all the other accounts already done.
Dipping with
This is my
build.
last account that I
Said.
need to do.
Kundersexipants. Atlas has like 8 accounts. Said.
I think it's
That's a
6.
fact.
I don't think it's 8. But I think it's 6.
Ah, I see said. Kundersexipants.
Yeah, double deep dipping meaning doing both the shooting bit and
One
the cargo
account
bit.
per monitor. Lol said. Thatfidafat.
Frameshift drive.
I mean, you could. I don't like doing it that way, man.
And you're clear.
The most I've run at the same time is 3 accounts, and it's not really particularly enjoyable.
My laptop wants to crash with one monitor, the laptop screen and Discord. Lol said. Thatfidafat. Why not do it if you can? Double the rewards, and on this one you can do bounty and cargo. Said. Kundersexipants.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Well, you can't get 2 paint jobs. Will it give you 2-point defense?
I hope
Said.
so. It'll suck if it doesn't.
Thatfidafat.
Yeah, you don't really need 2 paint jobs, but 2-point defense is I'm definitely assuming that we're gonna get those. It'll suck if we don't.
I believe it would give you 2-point defense said. Kundersexipants. Hence the double dipping said. Kundersexipants. But also 2-point defense ... So. Said. Thatfidafat.
India of November. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 09. Automated docking approved.
Better than a kick in the ass for turning in 1 bounty and 1 ton of cargo.
Yeah, exactly.
Said. Contrasexipants.
Exactly.
Not top 75 requirement said. Contrasexipants. I double dip just to do both. Cause I like pirate exploding and hauling said. That bit of fat.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
But I agree better to get 2-1 for each than 1. I would rather it had been point defense and slash or expanded detail scanner but said. That bit of fat.
There's one thing that I missed the CG for, but I'm really pissed because they haven't had one since. And you can't buy it for engineering materials, which is the 64 size cargo for corrosives. I was like, I did the CG before that, I did the one after it. That week I was on vacation or doing something, but didn't log into the game. And that's the week they had that damn thing. I was like, God damn it.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
But a lot of the other CGs they've had, they're either repeats of things or things you could just buy with, you know, engineering stuff.
Ready to engage.
On another note, seems that everyone that has some are hoarding Titan drive components. Said. Contrasexipants.
Yeah. I'm totally doing that.
I don't blame them said. Contrasexipants. Well, good news is when I sell my cutter and T9, I will be cannibalizing almost all the engineered mods for the Panther Clipper said. That bit of fat.
Yeah, I think I probably even have most of that stuff in storage already pre-engineered from selling previous Anacondas and other ships that I don't like use anymore.
Since the Clipper and the Cutter both use Class 7 V1, said. That for the fact. I don't know if I can bring myself to mothball the cargo cutter, said. Intersexipants.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that. This is why I'm doing it, flying it right now. It's basically it's maiden, or the opposite. It's last flight.
It might stay posted in a wing mining mission system for quick unloads, said. Intersexipants.
Landing pad assignment? That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
The Clipper has to be very slow to not supersede the Cutter as a cargo ship, said. That for the fact. I'll keep my Cutter and use it for mining. I think the Panther will take too long to fill in a single sitting for me, said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, I hear you on that, man. It already feels to me like the Cutter takes too long.
Replace my mining T9 with the Cutter. T9 won't have
Yeah,
to use
T9's
anymore,
dead.
said.
That's for
Dara
sure.
Streaks.
I'm just a little sad because it's been a real workhorse.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
But it's kind of like my old Asp or
Yeah,
Phantom.
T9s
Like, they're
all over the
useless at this
galaxy
point.
Will be stripped and scrapped, said. Intersexipants. I never used the T9 for laser mining. I know a lot of people did, but I like the Cutter better for laser mining, said.
Yeah,
That for the
Cutter's
fact.
definitely better.
I still have my original T7 for shorter mining trips. It's the first ship I ever made into a dedicated miner, said. Dara Streaks. Still, T9s will have a place for newer commanders until they get Panther and Cutter, said. Intersexipants. I am expecting I will sell both my Cutter and T9 and my laser cutter for 2 Clippers, said. That for the fact. remind me to send you the wower build I am going to get rent so you can tell me how stupid it is and why I should replace X, Y, or Z.
Oh,
Said.
you know it.
That for the fact. Tower said. That for the fact. I'll keep the parts ready to transition my clipper into a miner if I ever go on a wing mining session. Good conversation makes the stupid long trips bearable, said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, otherwise you fall asleep.
At Dara Streaks, why not just pick that can be bought? Gold, silver, or Trundite, etc. Said. Intersexipants.
Go to Maya, Golf India, November. We look forward to receiving you at the station, Commander. Please follow
I am building around a 9,800 creeps, but I decided the AMD clue prices were just too much and went with a 5,070 Said. That for the fact.
Really? That's cheaper? I'm surprised.
At Intersexipants, too long of trips out there. I get distracted / bored after about 90 minutes wing mining, said. Dara Streets. It is around 800. That AMD equivalent was 1,200. Said. That for the fact.
Really? I thought the what is it, I didn't think they had anything in a $1,200 range. Really? That's surprising.
landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Aggressive behavior in or around the starboard is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
The Intel Arc B580 is also running around 600, which is like 40% above. Said. That for the fat.
Yeah, but that's pretty low end. All right, it's the 7900 XTX, right? That's the one you were looking at? Which you can certainly spend $1,200 on it, but you get one,
For
get a,
AMD, that sounds right, said. That
yeah,
for
you
the
get
fat.
the RX 7900 XTX which is their top line card currently still. You can get one of those for $900 from Newegg. Hell, you can get an open box one for $769.
Nuke is where I found the 5070T, said. That for the fat. 16B said.
Well, you
That
didn't
for the
do a
fact.
very good search then.
New said. That for the fat.
Because you can definitely pick up 7900 XTX, which is 24 gig. Get that for well under 1,000.
Frameshift drive charging.
Try the used market too. I've gotten plenty of good deals there. Just be sure it's not sold as is said. Dara Streaks.
I think the only used stuff I would buy would be on Amazon because they have a great return policy. But yeah, here's one. Okay, that's the open box. Here's a normal non-open box. Yep, ships from the US, free shipping, $8.99.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Nuke is good for used. So long as it's new sold, not free ad party said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, it seems like there's an awful lot of, well, I don't know about used, but new. I'd say half the stuff they sell is from third parties right now. They really kind of got the whole Amazon game going.
What was the brand on that M you found? Said. That for the fat.
I'll paste a link, dude.
I stay away from a couple of them for past experience said. That for the fat. I have no issues with S-Rock said. That for the fat.
Yeah, I've got. Well, I used to have their motherboard. I've got a gigabyte one now, but they've been around for a long time. I just don't trust the brands I've never heard of.
XFX and Asa Snow won't touch them anymore said. That for the fat.
Ooh, they've got that card in white too. That looks way better. Well, I guess it depends on the case you got, but check out this one here.
Rerunning a Bellart. I can't remember the exact parts I've got set. Dara Streaks.
Landing gear deployed.
I wish they'd come out with the 9090. Did I grab? Oh shit! I can't remember if I bought stuff. Did I get gallium? Nope, not yet.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. Watch your six, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
https://www.noob.com/zodak gaming geforce -5070 T solid stock -16 gigabytes. Graphics card triple fin slash p slash
Dude, what are you doing?
minus 365,368,577 question mark item equals N82E minus 365,368,577 and underscore GL equals 1 asterisk I 41P0 I asterisk blah asterisk R0 stream to 3 inchkek 2 out 0 rand 5 seeking what 6 ilko 4D 3 P4 X Samut 0 Stip 3 2 move 5 with 1 odd lad 91 Ludit 1 Fitner Stiru 193 Y0 asterisk asterisk R0 stream to 3 inchkek 2 out 0 rand 5 seeking what that fit a fat. I wasn't watching where my curer was said. That fit a fat.
Yeah,
Should
no
I ban
shit,
him
right?
for that? Lol said. Under Lord
Spamming
Narkowski.
shit.
Board. SROC D450 Gaming X / f3.70 GHz AMD Ryzen 5 3400G with Radeon Vega Graphics Radeon RX 584X1 2x32 GB memory liquid cooling on graphics and processor. Built it in 2014 for under 2K said. Dara Streaks.
Yeah, I'm definitely due for an upgrade this year. Maybe Christmas time I'll get something new. Because the machine that I'm running is perfectly fine, but
How much wood would a
it's
woodchuck
probably
chuck
4.5
if a
years old now.
woodchuck would, said. Tier Harvester.
Yeah, this year I just bought a laptop instead. Which should last me a good long time too. Because I got one of the last of the 4080 laptops. The 5080
Still
ones
runs
are
like a
crazy
champ.
expensive.
Only thing I don't like is I've only got one me, but I've got 4 display ports said. Dara Streaks. I am actually looking at getting a fourth stand. It is making me excited cause my current is 128G said. That for the fact.
Oh yeah, that's tiny, dude. Yeah, I've got 4 SSDs running on mine. I've got 3 2 terabytes and 1 4 terabyte that I just picked up about 2 weeks ago. All right, one more run and then we have to go kill something.
Gaming on a laptop is never a good time, said Tier Harvester.
Well, it gets warm, that's for sure. But I've got a little foldable portable stand for it as well. But it runs probably about 10% slower than my desktop. So it's still really good speed. Like this game, Elite, runs, well, I think I ran at 170 frames per second.
I've got MC Commercial 14H as a laptop. Def not a gaming laptop, but it can run Elite at 45s pretty consistently, even for hours, said Dara Streaks.
Yep. Well, the more important thing with the laptop is I can actually run Elite in 3D.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
Which is a serious pain in the butt on my laptop, or on my desktop. But on the laptop, works fine.
Also, I am going to put in the bucks to replace my 34-inch widescreen 144 Hz with a 34-inch widescreen old 240 Hz, said That for the fact.
That's... Are you even gonna notice, dude? That's not a huge difference. Like going from 60 or even 90 to 144, you definitely notice that right away. But going from 144 to 240, oh, you'll barely see it. My laptop is 300. Or is it 360? Let me look. But I don't really notice much of a difference between it and the 144 screen on the desktop.
I think I will because of the issues I have with Black, said That for the fact.
Oh, there's a joke in there.
The real question is, what does the eye even notice? Most people can't tell the difference above 160 if I remember right, said Dara Streaks.
Yeah, it you know, it depends on the person, obviously, but I know for me, can I tell 120 to 144? Only if I'm
You will
looking.
notice that in FPS game said Tier Harvester. My blacks get these scrolling or flickering bars that drive me nuts, said That for the fact. Okay, did some Google foo. Most people don't know the difference in anything above 60 Hz. Clinical tests on a sports players in Germany have shown a peak of 240 Hz being flicker noticeable, said Dara Streaks. I also do not believe it handles the sync for Nvidia and the AMD version, said That for the fact.
Yeah, it's 360. Okay, I just double checked. Yeah, so the monitor on my laptop is 360. I mean, if you're like a real gamer, I can't imagine running less than 360 hertz. All right. One more trip, I believe.
Ship release. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
So I really can barely tell the difference between the 144 and the 360.
I do know that when I played World of Warcraft, the monitor has also affected the frame rates. I imagine that is not true with Elite, said That for the fat.
Well, in Elite, you said those separately, right? So you got... You have your refresh rate for the monitor, and then you have your frame rate. So they're separate items. So I've got them both on 144, but, you know, you could change the refresh rate to whatever else or match your monitor.
A very small percent of the population can see any difference after 144 Hz monitor, said Tier Harvester.
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case. And I couldn't... Who's shooting at this guy? The hell? What's going on here?
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
They kill him? Yeah, but sometimes I have to change it down to 60 for
I leave my
OBS
refresh
to work
and
fine.
clock at 60. I've tried letting them both run wide open and I can't tell a difference. So I limit them to not abuse my hardware, said Dara Streaks.
I think video games is the only thing that I could notice a difference on. If I was watching a movie at 60 or a movie at 120, I don't know that I could tell a difference. But in video game, you have a lot more contrasty things. You have blacks against whites, and if those change very quickly, it just looks a lot smoother. Remember, movies for almost 100 years were shot at 24 frames per second. So, Star Wars, you know, all the old movies from the 80s and 90s were all shot at 24 frames.
HDMI and a display port both to get my monitor to show the max picture size, said That for the fat. D. Williams. Thanks for following.
Well, Top Hat, that makes 0 sense. What? Shit. What do we miss? Is it on the backside? Or is it? Nope. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
You should be running the Hertz refresh rate that your monitor is set for. Blowing it manual in a game will suffer from screen clearing, said Tier Harvester. I agree, but if I do display port, I get no picture and just display, I get a smaller screen size, said That for the fat.
Well, yeah, it sounds like you need a new monitor, is what it sounds like.
Frameshift drive charging.
What it sounds like. Well, yeah, it sounds like you need a new monitor, is what it sounds like. Frameshift drive charging. 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 Frameshift drive charging
If I do, just me smaller, said. That for the fat. If you practice dog fights at 5 frames a second, you'll become God, said. D. Williams.
What the hell did I do? I'm empty, so I need to be going back to my...
fragmented me data that's being allocated by the display port, said. Dara Streaks.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I need to escape first? That's lame.
3, 2, 1, engage.
It could be remembered this is an 8-year-old Alienware laptop with a
That's right.
1070 Ti Fu set. That's
Yep.
the fact.
So was it back when Alienware was still its own company, or is this already after HP bought them? Or not HP, Dell.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Clearance granted. Directly
I am not sure it was either right before or right after said.
request accepted.
That for the fact.
Computer has assumed control.
Williams, nothing at 5 frames per second is fun. Nothing.
The words Dell or no were on this laptop, said.
Gear deployed.
That's
Yeah, it
the
might be
fact.
right from before.
Probably right before. That's part of why they sold. They were having issues with me and batteries, said. Dara Streaks.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Huh. Hold on.
Check and see if it's ever been recalled. Pretty sure Dell would have to at least give you sticker price credit towards a new product if you wanted, said. Dara Streaks.
Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
I took this laptop through 2 companies doing on-site construction and building automation. I am in no way upset with what I have gotten from it, said.
Yeah, you got your money's worth. For sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. This is Control, signing off.
Okay, last run. Then we switch to
Okay, and system pirates are dead. I've got 4 trillion of painted in the cargo hold and they are not even spawning to attack me anymore, said. Darn.
all right. I didn't have any cargo with me when I went out there. But I wasn't doing AFK.
Beyond safety limits.
The low-intensity combat sites are easy so, said. That for the fat.
So you're saying I shouldn't bring my Corvette?
Am doing it till I get tired then setting it for AFK. Sometimes it's fun to actively hunt with the whale of the T10 said. Dara streaks. Whatever you pew pew best and go for it lol said. That for the fat.
One thing I like to do on the AFK T10 is to get it spinning very, very slowly. That way there's no dead spots.
Good Maya, Golf India of November. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful
I set it
of
at
the pilot's
50%
area.
throttle and give it full up and sideways spin. Tried a few different methods and that seems to keep things out of the blind spot if they're speedy lil buggers and my fighter has died said. Dara streaks. You wouldn't rather just hire the neighbor's kids with Tawny's pizzas to shoot it for you. Lol said. That for the fat. Since I see a bunch of space gamers, I should point you guys towards my buds mods. Google X-Wing Elanace upgrade project, and TIE Fighter total conversion mod. Best space games ever made. Said. Tier Harvester.
For what game, dude?
Landing gear deployed.
I thought TIE Fighter was the game but, said. That for the fat.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark.
TIE Fighter is like 1998 said. That for the fat. X-Wing Alliance is the base game they're built on, said Tier Harvester.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
I have it. Very good, said Lord Narkalki.
You have that? Really? What is he doing?
Yeah, X-Wing and TIE Fighter are 1990s lol said. That for the fact. But they use a new custom NGM said Tier Harvester. Great games though, said. That for the fact.
Station regulations, Commander. Trespassing will not be tolerated.
Go back.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Well, we're at 4.5 hours in the stream.
Well, I hated flying the B-Wings, those things drove me crazy, said That for the fact. And the wing was weak, sauce said. That for the fact. They're fully remodeled in 4K now, with modern graphics, smile said Tier Harvester. TIE Fighter was amazing. These are modernized versions using X-Wing Alliance as a base. Well worth a look, said Lord Narkalki.
When the hell do you have time to play other games? I barely keep up playing 2 games.
The advanced TIE Fighter was my favorite, said That for the fact. Ilios is about to put out his 20 campaign long expansion. It takes place after TIE Fighter. I've already played it in testing, it's fantastic, said Tier Harvester. What's the CG? Said Drive a Theguspus. I'll make time for TIE Fighter, said Lord Narkalki.
I've never played any of those. The CG is 2 things. One is killing parts. The other one is delivering one of 3 different products. It's a super easy CG because you literally just need to bring 1 ton to fulfill it of cargo, and you kill 1 ship for the PvE part.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander. That's an affirmative.
Also, it's got full VR support to now thanks to Blue Max if you're into the thing. Also now supports Tracker AR and the like, said Tier Harvester.
That's cool.
I've been debating digging out my older than dirt Microsoft Sidewinder Pro to give joystick flight a try. I've even got the USB adapter for it. Wonder if drivers exist still, said Dara Streaks.
I remember the Sidewinder Pro. Yeah, they actually made that with USB eventually. That was a decent joystick for the day. That would have been in the mid 2000s.
The X-Wing and TIE Fighter games came out around the time Wing Commander was ending. I think the last Wing Commander Legacy came out between them, said Fat. Yes, drivers do still exist for all them old sticks, said Tier Harvester.
I need to get better at labeling these stupid
First
things.
gen was 1995. The original, not force feedback. That was 2002. I got the original for Christmas 1995 with the weird Laguna Beach and original first version of Microsoft Flight Sim, said Dara Streaks. And there's a new program people use to make them old sticks sing. I'll look it up, said Tier Harvester.
95, really? Yeah, I think I did have the force feedback one. You're right about that. Okay, what do we got for hard points? Multicans, alright, good enough. Let's go do it.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
You know, if the Clipper is this quick, I'm going to be very impressed. But you people were saying it gets up to 400.
Force feedback, no rumble original. I made my first dirty joke that got me in deep trouble at school about men's versus women's joystick specuace of it, lol, said Dara Streaks.
Ship is clear. Good luck, Commander.
Ready to engage.
Alright, last time asking the same question, guys. If you answered once, you'll answer it again. Which version of the Clipper are you getting tomorrow? Or are you not getting one? And by
am
tomorrow, I mean
purchasing
like
the
7
gold
hours.
chrome hair clipper, said Fat. VKB makes the best sticks nowadays by a mile for the price, said Tier Harvester. Waiting till payday Friday and getting stellar. Gotta make sure bills are covered before I drop anything on a game, said
Yeah,
Dara
that's probably
Streaks.
smart. On the upsides of being divorced, I have nobody to
Think
shake
I
their
might
head
get the stellar this
and
new
give me a
commander
frown when I buy
will
shit
be
like
his
that.
only ship said. Kundra Lord Narkauki.
Did you get a new account, Marco?
I am just getting standard on both accounts said.
Mhm.
That for the fact.
I'm gonna pick up the whatchamacallit one, the Stellar, on my main account, and then play with it a little bit, see how much I like the
I am in the same situation.
parts.
Atlas Rand said. Kunder Corvuscurix nevermore.
Yep. How's it going, course? And then if I like the doodads that come with it, then I'll get that for the other accounts. Otherwise, I'll just get the normal one from. Let's see. What do I want to see? I want to see that. No. All right. Hey, Marmot.
I've been thinking about getting a second account. Grab the crate or vulture jumpstart for a new account to skip the super early stuff said. Dara Streaks. Imperial Clipper Best Clipper. Said. Tier Harvester.
Come here, somebody, so I can shoot you.
Had him for a while, just not used it. The one I killed Narkauki in honor of your voice setting, he said.
Ah.
Kundra Lord Narkauki. I did my second account, used Atlas Stratum info, was in a middle 2 hours later. Said. That for the fact. I hope they do a skeleton frame of the Og Panther from the original Elite like they've done with some other ships said. Dara Streaks.
I hope he's the right guy to shoot here.
Then I kept using it for 4 weeks and will never look for Strat again. Said.
Hey.
That for the fact. Joystick Gremlin is the program for getting older sticks to work great, and new ones too for that matter. Said. Tier Harvester. Pretty well. I tried gathering some Guardian blueprints and realized I had basically miscubended my SRV. I got really peed off and went back into the black to Exobio for a while. Said.
Dude.
Corvuscurix nevermore.
Frameshift drive charging.
You gotta test your bindings before you actually use them.
Check where missions point you to and do bounty hunting there. Anything for community of the vault bounties counts said. Dara Streaks.
Let's go turn him
Wait,
in.
what happened? Said. That for the fact.
Oh, I'm on manual.
And be
Damn it.
mindful of other pilots in the area. Landing permitted. Cut for arrival on landing pad 3.
If you wanna do Hazres, Leakin U or Akianto. I like Akianto better since it has every type of pirate spot said. Dara Streaks. They were okay just tooling around, but when those little Guardian ships missiled me I got all messed up. Yep, I'll be testing new SRV keep-ins when I get back. Said. Der Corvuscurix nevermore.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
All right, 8,400. So it should lock me into the top 25, pretty much guaranteed. 217,000.
Put a point defense
100.
on any top
Done.
spots of your ship. They will deal with the missiles said.
Yeah, exactly.
Lord
You
Narkowski.
don't need to kill the missiles. You just need to have a point defense on top of your ship. I talk about that in my video, dude. Did you not watch my video?
While I'm out there, I'll get the Panther Clipper and then build more in my system. Said. Der Corvuscurix nevermore.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no-fire zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Hey, Narco, was Rick still doing the Friday and Saturday morning streams? I've been getting up too late
To
for
be
him.
honest, the missiles from the Guardian drones bothered me so little I am not sure the point defense were valuable. But I was in a Scorpion last time, so said. That for the fat.
Yeah, the Scorpion I think is better.
I had point defenses. They shot down a few and run. My ship went into orbit, uncommanded. I parked close, but must have went too far away. It was a big cluster said. Der Corvuscurix nevermore.
Huh. Yeah, you should park as close as it lets you. It won't let you park right on the Guardian site, but you can park pretty darn close. And that's exactly where you want to be parked. And then your ship should never fly away.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I take for Guardian sites. smallest footprint to get super close, said Dara Streaks. Rick hasn't streamed the last couple of weeks. Weather was too hot and this weekend he had family stuff to do, said Kundra Lord Narkalki.
Oh, okay, cool. So I didn't miss anything.
I was very close to the big guardian altar thingies where the magic 8 ball rises up, said.
Yep, that's usually where I park.
Nevermore. Pirates are pissing off my carrier Atlas. You sure you were in the best system for them? Lol, said. That for the fact.
I have not gotten attacked once, man.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this carrier.
I was in my DBX. That ship can land on a postage stamp, said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore. Years ago when I had a group I played with, we went as a group and one person stayed airborne for point defense and we would switch out so everyone could get clean mats, said Dara Streaks.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Where is your landing gear, Commander?
Oh yeah, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Cool beans, guys. All right, well, this was my last account that needed to get this done.
Command shutdown.
So I am done. I'm going to wrap up the stream. Shall we check to see who's streaming right now? See if anybody I can hand it off to. Let's find out. Oops, that ain't going to show me anything.
Sleep well, said. That for the fact.
I didn't say I was going to sleep. I just, I just said I was done. All right, let's see here. So, elite. Two guys that I don't know.
Have a super evening, Atlas.
Yeah, we'll just wrap it up.
Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Good
Enjoy and
enough.
thanks for the entertainment, said.
Yeah, man,
Star
that's
Street.
good to see everybody back on here. You know, it's doing the videos for the X4 thing. I've been enjoying playing that, but I certainly enjoy having a lot of the old regulars back on here for the elite stuff as well. And I'm sure tomorrow I'll probably be streaming with the new ship again, unless there's issues, and we all know how issues sometimes arise day one. So if there's issues logging in or anything like that, maybe I won't stream. But assuming everything goes
Raiders
well,
Commanders
definitely
07
planning on
said.
streaming.
Lord Narkalki.
07s, everybody. I'll catch you again, and don't forget to like the stream.